さて始めようかね。突撃！はくれ！撃つなら我を撃て！
お父様。
時代が動き出すね。
幸運が開けましたな。
我が輩のものだ。
撃て！後の式信長様のよう切り開くのです。この一戦に勝ち豊臣の世を守り抜くのだ。義は我らにあり。
太平の世をなさん。雪村来い、勝負だ。
Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Samurai Warriors 4. I like how the title at the end of the opening, like, started to show Sengoku Muso, and then it changed to Samurai Warriors 4 at the end. Like, I guess I didn't want to change the work on the original opening too much to, change the transition scene, and just change the last title screen for the English release. Never noticed that before. Oh, also, just because I haven't noticed this when I was checking for, like, cutscenes in this, all the cutscenes are listed under, like, event scenes, so, like, some of these event scenes are people just talking to each other, and some of them are full-blown cutscenes, like the opening. Which ones are actual cutscenes? Good luck figuring it out, because they don't look any different. Anyways. Going to be starting with Legend of the Takeda. Since, as you could probably tell from the opening and the thumbnail picture I used, this game centers around Yukimura and his brother Nobuyuki. Oh, Legend of Takeda is surprisingly short. See, I'm gonna play a Nightmare because I'm pretty sure I have, like, several characters like level 50. I may change it to hard if I play someone that's, you know, not level 50.
雪村、来い、勝負だ。お前の勝ちだ、雪村。
兄上、勝てるでしょうか。
もちろんだ。私たちには親方様がついている。
さて始めようかね。時は戦国乱世。
I forgot it's had a whole narration thing. I don't mind talking over this as much. Oh, so February 11th is the 20th anniversary of Samurai Warriors 1 released on the PS2. That's pretty neat. They probably did something special for that, like the Samurai Warriors Twitter or something. I guess the time frame didn't line up for a proper release of any Samurai Warriors game. They may have had no arts.
4度目の大陣となった。謙信は南方の西女山に、信玄は東の海上に。
Squire name. Ah, yes.
領有は。
Well, isn't he like -4 years old at the start of this battle? Kao Nakajima.
やがて。
Like, I'm pretty sure he has no right being here.
真田信行、雪村の若き兄弟は。
I think Nobuyuki's older, so maybe he'd be like 1 year old or something. They grow up so quick, don't they? and then suspiciously stopped growing up.
川中島の戦い
Okay, yeah, level 50. Yuki's also 50. Jingen's only 26. Kunoichi's 50. Sekon's 50. Well, it would feel wrong if I didn't start as Yukimura, so... Oh, right, I forgot we can pick a secondary character. Well, I guess we'll go with his brother.
Sanada no ikusa, tomo ni shimesou.
Yukimura isn't supposed to be in this entire storyline. Probably not, no. The Aeon Sphere, that sounds cool. Boy, I don't remember how any of this works. I'm just looking at this like, what the fuck am I looking at? Weapon screen. Looks like I've powered up weapons for most characters, or at least for these two, anyways. Items. All right, there are items you can get and use. It increases all allies' abilities, restores your Muso when successful. Release a cloud of smoke. While in the smoke, all attacks inflict elemental damage. Oh, geez, that sounds really good, especially with Death Element, Shadow Element, whatever. Take 15 seconds, your spirit gauge will not decrease. That sounds really good. 90 seconds, increase your attack speed. 30 seconds, increase your defense. 30 seconds, increase your attack. Store 3 segments of your Muso gauge. Store a moderate amount of health to you and nearby allies. Probably everyone has the same weapon setup. Actually, I guess some people will have this EXP growing thing. But I have that records of Pandai and Pandai. I played this game a lot, but it's been a while. The mounts, Matsukaze, that's kind of all I need. Yeah, pretty sure everything else is just inferior. Like, the other really good mounts are all DLC mounts, and I wasn't spending money on that. Yeah, I believe Samurai Warriors 4 has quite a number of unique NPCs. There's a bunch of them with like unique helmets and whatnot. And they did add a bunch of new characters to this, like Kakatsu. There's a lot more variety. The game does look nice. Like, even, like, 7 years later. A lot of characters received buffs with a bunch of effects on their attack, which gave them a lot more, like, attack range. And for, like, charge kite characters, their charge 5 has been upgraded. They've got more moves for that. Musos are also done a bit differently. Now you just tap it once and you don't hold it down. Yukimura does a few swings like his regular Muso, and then he does like a big fuck off attack. And also, everyone's charge 1 has now been changed to this. They get a hyper attack string, which has them do a bunch of... They're weak attacks, but they're very effective on peons. And you can press square and do like a type of charge attack with them to end them off with. How do I switch characters? No, that wasn't it. Activated the spirit gauge or whatever it's called. That more or less works like how it did in Samurai Warriors 3. It's even got the finishing attack, although it looks a lot better than it did, you know, on the Wii. Seriously, which of these buttons? Well, I can do it from the menu. I don't remember which button actually does it. It's not up. Is it down? Nope, down uses an item. Anyways, if you try to do like a hyper attack on an officer, they just do that and like they'll block it and bounce you off of it, or you'll just slide past them. Okay, that didn't really work out. They replaced deadlock finishers in this game. Now, whenever you lower an officer's HP and like you stun them, a triangle prompt will appear, and then you can use the character's deadlock finisher on them. It's basically just been repurposed. Nobuyuki's got a pretty nice moveset. He is a hyper-type character, which hyper-type characters have a longer triangle screen than other type characters. It's their focus. But they also have less charge attacks than the other type in the game. But it just makes them really good at crowd clearing. And for a lot of characters, having less moves doesn't really bother them that much. Some of the main characters in the series that already had like attacks, or already had movesets, have had movesets changed to make them hyper attacks, or make them hyper types. Let's see, I believe it's not what I wanted to do. I'm just wasting that left and right. But we can go ahead and see his super move. I forget exactly what it's called. Which of these controls the... Oh, it's start. That's how you switch characters. Alright. I was expecting start to be pause. Yeah, it is in most games. And what I'm doing right now is fighting characters in a red morale zone, which the game really doesn't want you to do this. But if you're strong enough, you can. The morale zone aspect, well, I guess it was technically introduced in Empires, but it was used in like main Warriors games with Samurai Warriors Chronicles. And then the Samurai series liked that so much they decided to make it part of the main series. But you can tell the enemy officers are able to overpower me a lot easier when they have red morale. They also take way less damage. So what you're supposed to do is go over to one of these standard bears and take them out, and that'll lower the morale in the area. Yes, hello everyone in the chat showing up. It's a 3DS version based on Samurai Warriors 3 or Samurai Warriors 4. The first Chronicles, and I think maybe the second one, but just a straw man Genshin. First Chronicles, and I believe the second one was based on Samurai Warriors 3. And then Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3 was based off of 4. Now what button did I press to make the... Okay, it's R2 that makes the map zoom in and zoom out. Let's see. Right, your second character, you can also order them around. And to like weight protects are free if you just want them to do whatever, or have them target a specific person. Kenshin imposters, yes. Can you braid these? Oh, you can. They made these strawmen so big. Also, I feel like setting them up was really pointless, because like, it's not like we could have seen in here anyway, the door closed. The walls were blocking any view. Steadily remembering how to play this. I believe Kagetora Uesugi has a unique design. I believe he does a lot more in the Hojo storyline. Nobushige went out like a bitch. Yukimura is really strong. Yeah, but items in this game, which you can see next to Yukimura's face down there, press down to use them. Like, that's a heal that heals Yukimura on anyone near him. Which is good for if you want to keep people alive. You press right to go over to different ones, and you see there's like a cooldown. Yeah, Ujiyasu has a really good one, where he just lays down this smoke thing, which makes all your attack elemental. So it's a lot of damage if you're fighting someone in there, and it persists for a while. But you can tell by the clockwise transparency being filled that it's slowly coming back, so you can be pretty free with using items. The only time it'd really be an issue is if you were like doing like in hard fights back to back or something. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like I'm playing on Nightmare, but this is a level 1 stage, so... And I'm playing as a level 50 character. Alright, and this thing gets played a lot. Wish I got that mission before I defeated those two ending officers, but I guess it's fine, that's why they spawn more. See if I can get Netsu Yukimura with double Muso. Alright, maybe get out of the zone I can't go into. Maybe Yuki's deadlock finisher isn't all that impressive. I do like most of his moves though. Most of them feel pretty good. Oh, and yeah, I think some people in chat already pointed this out, but this is when the Samurai Warriors series stopped getting it up, which is why you're hearing all the voices in Japanese right now. Like, at least it didn't go the route of Sengoku Basra, where it didn't get dubbed or released outside of Japan at all. Like, at least we still got the games. But it is disappointing because I did really enjoy the dubs. So now, even when they give their Warriors games voices, like with Dynasty Warriors 9, they just say delay these throughout possible and get the cheapest studio they can afford. And change all the voices, and boy, I don't like Dynasty Warriors 9 for a lot of reasons. But we'll get to that at some point. I don't know how much of this game I'll be playing, by the way. Like, some of the story modes I think are kind of boring. Like Masamune's story I think is kind of boring. Because you're basically just fighting generics the entire time. So I probably won't play ones like that. Like, probably like Takeda, Oda, Tokugawa, Sanada, of course. Those I'll probably play. The others, I don't know. May depend on how much you guys pester me about it. Oh yeah, I forgot if you let the spirit super thing, whatever, time out, then it will do a close-up like the end of the Musa, of the true Musa finisher in past games. Oh yeah, I think some missions are like considered lost unless you're like playing certain characters, or maybe I needed to fail certain things, I don't know. Missions are always sort of hard to do them all in every stage because they have a lot of like very particular triggers. Although you can see which ones are like character locked at least. Even if they're hitting max level, characters will continue to get EXP. Which I believe this is because in the game, once you like fill the EXP bar, you get like a big buff all around. So they have this keep happening so it doesn't feel like you lose anything. Have all the items, so there's gonna be more money whenever I get an item. I think my money's capped too. Alright, and get used to a lot of these scenes.
信繁は勝利のためにわしのためにまっすぐ散り寄ったまったく
I'll play the gamer story. You mean Goemon? He doesn't have one. These story modes are faction based.
悲しんでる暇はないよ一刻も早く王道をなさねば
Their Mori is boring too. Yeah, I remember them being especially boring. The two characters you can play as aren't really all that interesting either. You even in the last battle, Kunomichi?
ほてった体を冷ましたい。戦場に立つと体が熱くなる。熱に浮かされたように。
Finish everything today so I don't have to stream it again. Yeah. Alright, get ready for a 48-hour stream or something. Probably take longer than that to clear all the stories.
そういうわけ 雪村様の忍びですから、おそばにいるのがお仕事です。
Yoshiaki screen time.
頼みにしている。
I mean, he might show up at some point, probably not in the Takeda storyline, but costume design in this game is great. It is pretty good, yeah. I do like most of the outfits. Also, the graphics look great, like I said that before.
ここならいい勉強ができそうだ。
ええ、武田家に仕官して正解ですよ。親方様がいる限り、甲斐信濃は安泰だ。
Can I read the text for you because you can't read? No, no. I mean, they're saying it out loud. Just listen.
あれは天下を狙う獣の目だ。さて、甲斐の虎がどう動くか、信玄公の軍略学ばせてもらいましょう。
Alright, Invasion of Suruga. Let's see. What other stages do we have? I'll take this opportunity to play a Shingen, so I'll just play it on hard. Don't like how Kunoichi sounds in Japanese. She's squeakier than her English counterparts.
次なる行動に移る。王道、天下万民が幸せに生き暮らせるよ。信玄は天下にこの王道を敷くべく上洛を決意する。その手始めとして盟友今川との同盟を破棄。桶狭間で義元を失い混乱していた今川の駿河を攻める。
The Okehazama already happened, so Shingen broke off the alliance with Imagawa, and now he's going to kick them all down. Well, Ujiyasu is just like, the fuck, man, and comes to help.
その焦燥の裏にある思いを知る者は信行のみであった。
In Samurai Warriors 2, during Masamune's Seto stage, Yoshiaki Mogami is so weak that his defeat by Kanetsugu is almost scripted. I do think I recall that. Have I tried Unicorn Overlord demo? No, haven't even heard of it until now. Let's see, who else should I play as? We'll go with Kunoichi this time. Which she's probably going to tear through, being at level 50. I do like her design a lot in this game. Like in the last game, it felt like she was more or less just wearing like almost a bikini ninja outfit. This looks a lot cooler.
何かお考えがあるのだろう。私は親方様に従い切り込んでゆくだけだ。
When are we getting the DW9 playthrough? Not anytime soon, because I still have to go through Dynasty Warriors 8 first. Kunoichi is older than Yukimura, right? Yeah. Yeah, she is. Well, I mean, it's not like she has a set age. Like maybe in like a character bio or something, you could find like characters' age is written, which usually in these games is just like what age they base their design around. So that's probably older than Yukimura, but like... Oh, Shingen doesn't even have an item slot unlocked. Let's see. Give him that EXP growing one so I can actually level him up a bit. Yeah, Katsuyori doesn't have a... Well, he kind of has a unique design. Like, I believe his helmet is unique. Yeah, for a lot of characters, a lot of generic characters, they make them unique by giving them fancy helmets. And not much else. Ujizane, I'm pretty sure, is a unique design. Taro, just hanging out. I kind of wish they just had Yoshimoto stay alive. To see what Kotaro has to say about teaming up with him. At least for this fight. But I believe this game is mostly pretty historically accurate. You know, aside from the fact we're playing as Yukimura and Nobuyuki in battles that took place before they were born. Kunoichi looks like she has Sasuke's chest poncho, Basara Sasuke's chest poncho, but in a different color. Yeah, I can get that. It's not the camouflage. A lot of characters that had bad movesets, like Shingen, had their movesets upgraded. Even characters that were more or less forgotten about, like Goemon, had a pretty good moveset upgrade that actually, you know, made him playable. Shingen's charge 5 is now ended with a belly flop in addition to the drop kick. I love those are his moves. I haven't really been using R1 attacks much. But he's still got the grapple. And he's a special type, so he can apply buffs to himself with triangle. And Kunoichi has been changed to a hyper type. But she jumps around a lot. Some characters that were changed to hyper types, their movesets didn't really change much. Like Kunoichi's is more or less the same. I don't believe she's missing any moves. I think just some of her attack screens are a little bit shorter than what they used to be, like that one, for Charge 3. The Shingen's Muso. He uses all the elements. Nice. The nice thing about being able to switch characters is that you can often just let the AI move them towards the next enemy officer and just keep switching characters. So it does make it a bit more brain dead. And while everyone's Charge 1 attacks have been changed to hyper string combos, it is a bit disappointing that some of the Charge 1 attacks are just gone now. That said, most of them were bad. Like, Kunoichi had a terrible one, like hers will not be missed. You had one of those charge up attacks and then attack as like she's running along, and it was totally impractical to use and not worth it at all. King just chucks the "I'm sorry, girl." The inflection he used for that. He said that so cutesy. You can kind of tell, like, particularly for the older characters, that their Spirit Muso attack, or I think Ultimate Muso is what it may be called, I don't recall. Anyways, that was taken from a previous game. Like, Shingen's mouth didn't move while he was doing the attack there. The what, girl? Now Torta E is famous for just saying "I'm sorry" for basically every single scene, just Kuminasai over and over and over again. For a lot of the Western audience, that made her insufferable just to listen to. Japan loves her though. And you can really tell which characters are favorites when you see which characters get deity forms in Warriors Urge 4. Because it's basically all fan favorites that get it. Regardless of how important they actually are to the story or not. So like now Tora gets one, and Wan Yinping gets one. Two characters that really don't do much and don't deserve that. And notably, Tadakatsu doesn't get one. It's extremely disappointing. He has like one scene where he like fights Lu Bu at the beginning and then runs from him. And then he basically doesn't do anything for the rest of the story. It's extremely disappointing. But we can talk more about Warriors Urge 4 when I get to that. I need to play Dynasty Warriors 8 first. Oh right, yeah, I forgot they even put Naotora E in Dead or Alive 5. Other characters got like crossover outfits put in, but she was straight up just thrown into the game. It's also the only time she's voiced in English, I'm pretty sure. Except possibly in the Samurai Warriors anime. I actually haven't watched that in English. But that's all different voices from what the game had. I did look at the cast before, most of the names I didn't even recognize. Kunoichi, what sort of reaction was that? Everyone better watch out, because apparently Kunoichi wants to eat your moms. I can tell the chat is a lot more active when I'm playing the Warriors game. Plus, this one is a bit more... I had to focus a bit more on this one. I'm not looking over it as much. The save won't end if I defeat him, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I gotta defeat CPS. Yeah, it's not over yet. Yeah, Victor conditions changed. They were waiting until I approached Ujizane. Oh yeah, I haven't been using the ESP gaining items with him, have I? You can get a lot of EXP if you use that item with like a massive group of enemies to fight. The original Samurai Warriors 4 never came to Steam? Huh. I thought it had like a DX edition or something that came out. Katara's advancing toward Shingen Takeda. I don't believe that's accurate, game. He was avoiding me. Thinking he might have some dialogue with Shingen, but I guess not. The game is taking too long to catch up to everything I've done so far.
侵略すること火のごとし
It surely has Kai has lines with Kunoichi. Pretty predictable response.
敵将討ち取ったり。敵を見つけて倒すだけの簡単なお仕事です。
Oh, that EXP up is still active, huh? And that stays active for a while. And when you get 1,000 KOs, you get like a big buff that lasts for a while. It's not like your spirit gate's draining, so if you activate it, then you're just in this state perpetually. And you deal a ton of damage. You attack really fast. Kind of broken, really. Trying to see if I get Shingen to just grab her face. Nah, his hand doesn't stretch out enough. Hey, dude, speaking of unhinged, where's Captain? I have no idea. He's unpredictable. He's gone. First they would run away from Shingen too with him body slamming everything. Yeah, if you see a man of his size just body slamming everyone into the ground, don't even try. Hildevolt just continues to be a font of knowledge for Sengoku era stuff. Who just thought he became a singer and Kamari dancer. Nice. Also, was Samurai Warriors 4 2 the only version that got released on Steam? Huh. Kinda weird. Samurai Warriors 4 2 is kind of unique in that it was very clearly meant to be an Extreme Legends, but then it just sort of had to get morphed into its own game since they kind of got sued over Extreme Legends. Because Capcom didn't like them doing it, like a disc-based thing, even though they've been doing it for years. Like, apparently they had like a patent on that. I can't even think of any Capcom games that even do that. Shingen trying to give Kunoichi headbats. Yes, it's not like I was trying to grab her face. I'm just imagining he finally grabs her and he just does like that grapple move that Jetstream Sam does in Mega Rising, where he just slams right into the ground. Okay, so next we'll play as Sakon and someone else.
今川北条を怒涛のごとく飲み込んだ信玄は勢いそのままに徳川領遠江へと軍を進める。
Ujizani Imagawa even performed for Nobunaga. Wow.
徳川家康がこもる浜松城を悠然と通過。精神して織田領に向かう姿勢を見せ
Aristocrat, what are they saying?
若き家康は信長への義理もあり、
It's all moon speak.
追撃。
No one knows.
だが、これは信玄の思うツボだった。
Koliko wants to take over Gatham's place by becoming a mod. Oh, thank you for the 12 months, Koliko. I see you're bribing me now.
だが、徳川の
Gatham was found dead in Detroit.
たちが必死の抵抗を見せる。
Captain died of Ligma. What's Ligma? Luigi doesn't have her pet here. Yeah, what was the pet's name? Yumikichi?
三方ヶ原の戦い。
Wait, I think that's Basara Keiji's monkey. I think that's Yumikichi. I don't remember what the squirrel's name was. Anyway, it's cutscene time.
これにて織田への義理立ては十分。光れよ。雪村。殿の命だ。急ぎ光れよ。死ぬぞ。しかし。
命を無駄にするな。
Blackbeard Honda, right, okay. I heard his voice and I was like, damn it, where have I heard that before? It's Blackbeard from One Piece. One Piece having so many characters, like every Japanese voice actor has voiced it at some point. You'll be second, and who else? I put it on Nightmares, probably not Shingen. You know what, Kunoichi again, why not? But yeah, Kunoichi's squirrel, I don't believe, shows up until Samurai Warriors 4-2. Like, specifically the squirrel was added for the anime, I believe. I'm not sure why. But it was. I guess just to have like a cutesy mascot character. And I don't think the squirrel actually shows up to do much in 4-2. I think it just shows up when Kunoichi's like using Muso attacks. And that's pretty much it. Boy, a lot of generics. These stages are pretty lengthy. Cannot believe Tadakatsu invented cars. Honda specifically. My boy 1997 Honda Accord. Now Zora's kind of kicking my ass, Jesus. I guess this is nightmare difficulty when it's not on level 1 stage. I just cannonballed it to death. Yeah, Sekon's still a special type, I believe. Yeah, so he's got this barrier he can erect, and these cover fire he can rain down. It doesn't last very long. I think it lasted longer in Samurai Warriors 2. See, I believe Samurai Warriors 4 2 added a few other things on the anime as well. Like Hidetada's design in that game, I'm pretty sure is based off his unique design in the anime. Which they really made him a joke in that. And he looks super out of place because he looks like super anime compared to everyone else looking like a Warriors character. I think he's the only one that got that reason. And then in Spirit of Sanada, they gave him a proper design. So in 2 seconds, cover fire lasted so long, you just chain it back to back. Yeah. In this, it lasts for like... about 10 seconds. A little less, I think. I was counting it in my head, but I probably counted faster than the actual seconds went by. Everyone's just happy to die for Ieyasu. Now, Sekon, you were supposed to be going the other direction. Alright, go that way. I'll say Kunoichi's Japanese voice is definitely cuter than her English counterpart. Although I haven't heard her English voice in the Samurai Warriors anime, so... Oh no, Hanzo's trying to send us down an alternate timeline. That reference was in Samurai Warriors 1, where Hanzo can straight up kill Shingen in this stage in Yukimura's story. Despite that being something that doesn't happen, actually triggers you to go down the more historical path. I was trying to trigger any lines Hanzo might have, but he's taking forever to actually say anything, if he does. So, goodbye, Kiryu. And now the game caught up. How tough are you on ultimate difficulty, I wonder? But you're not taking much damage. Boy, you're really not taking much damage. Boy, you hit hard too. Always save. That's the thing you can do, right? Interim save, yeah. Let's do that. Just in case. Boy, it sure feels like he's about to kill me. One minute has passed. Way more than 1 minute has passed by now, game. It's 5 seconds left. I don't think it's happening. I just got a cutscene for leaving, though. That's neat. And he's gone. We won! We beat him! Don't listen to the game. He ran away. That means we won.
間に合ったか。浜松城に迫る武田軍を蹴散らすのだ。開門。
Imagine if it pulled a SW3 and saved over your interim save. Did SW3 do that? I can't really recall. But that sounds like something it would do. Because my god, that game was a pain in the ass to play. I see Captain's back from Detroit. They say Detroit was actually a vibrant city before he showed up. Back on and go somewhere else. It is nice that it's easier to trigger the deadlock finishers now. So you can actually see those animations easier than if you were like trying to actually get into a deadlock. That barrier thing isn't particularly good. Really, if you want to use the special moves, just order the covering fire. Because it deals more damage and, you know, actually provides you with cover. Her deadlock finisher looks so... I don't know, a little girlish. The way she stabs at first. Like, on why are you just sitting up there? Go do something else. Yeah, go down there. Captain, why did you do that to Coleco? It's funny when you do it to Sai Mao. The Coleco's cool.
ちょちょいのちょい
Or did you happen to see the part where he wanted to take over your position? In which case, I can't really blame you.
様にはどうしてもどうしても生きて大変を出してもらいたいんです殿追っ手が迫っています
The fact he can order down cannonball fire like that.
浜松城へどうか
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Just leaving Ino to die. Imagine Tadakatsu's just like, wait a minute, the fuck? I didn't approve of that.
ここを通りたく私を倒していきなさいみんな戦つを見据え皆全身全霊で参ります開門
若き命まで盾にするわしもこうしてはおれんの
You know, you were heading in the right spot. Why did you turn around? Sometimes you really gotta order the AI yourself, otherwise it just won't figure out what to do. Anto's back for a second time.
様であろう見にかかろうだが私はそれでも生きればならぬ急げ
This is probably hurry, since I think I can actually lose if he does actually retreat. And taken care of. When will I make another mod and upgrade the lazy passiveness of Captain? Whenever I feel we need them. Like before, when I made more people mods, it was because we were getting a bunch of bots, and I needed some more people to be able to deal with them. But we haven't had any bots in a while.
さて、家康一人にかまけてはおれん。このまま精神し、今日を目指す。
Where are the cannons located? They can respond to Saigon's command and be accurate enough to not hit him. Yeah, it's a good question. He just has, like... In the background, there's, like... 20 carriages, just with, like, small cannons loaded on them. It's been so long, I really don't remember just looking at a weapon, like, how to tell which one's good and which one isn't. Oh, you watched the Xenosaga playthroughs, Adrian. Nice. I need to get back to that. Like, I've wanted to, it's just I've had other things to play and do. Like, a lot of games I've been interested in have been coming out kind of back to back lately. Like this month I had Persona 3 Reload, which I've been playing a bunch of. And before that, Final Fantasy Origin Strange of Paradise got released on PS Plus, so I was able to get that for free and try that out. And we got Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth coming out at the end of the month. It's coming up on us. Damn, I didn't realize how close we were to its release. I think it releases on like 28 or 29. And it's the 26th right now. I need to hurry up and finish Persona 3. And then we've got the Elden Ring DLC coming up. Which looks like it's going to be pretty massive. I think that comes out sometime next month. I don't remember exactly though. Either way, it's coming up. Whatever happened to Elliot? Presumably he died in a fire. Oh, you just finished episode 1 again yourself, Page Knight. Nice. Yeah, I like to replay them every so often, just because they're just fun to play. Pedro only knows Xenosaga because of Namco, it's Capcom, and Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos has shown up in a lot of stuff. Like, especially, like, in, like, the PS2 area, she crossed over in a bunch of things. But I think a lot of them didn't get released stateside. And still occasionally shows up in a few things. Now the crossover android of the current generation is 2B, appearing in basically everything. Yeah, thank you, Prince, for watching the Samurai and Dynasty Warriors playthroughs. Nanny's betrayal was great. Yeah, that was definitely one of the best moments I've had while streaming. That was hilarious. You started episode 2 of Xenosaga on Friday. Nice. A lot of people consider 2 to be like the worst one. And, well, it kind of is, but I still enjoy playing it. Like, it doesn't feel like a bad game to me. Alright, let's talk at the stage, Nagashino. Alright, narrator has to get more talking across too.
Takeda は三方ヶ原の地で徳川軍を一周。ついに上洛なるかと思われた。だが、
Am I going to be streaming this game again or just for one time? It kind of depends on how long it takes me to play through the main stories I'd like to go through. Like, I want to play through the Takeda, the Sanada, the Oda, and the Tokugawa. And then I think there's like a Land United scenario, which is like basically all the later end stuff of the Skoku era, ending at Osaka Castle. So all those story modes and maybe some of the others. I do have the DLC stages, and not a lot of people have seen those, even though I've like uploaded videos of them before. So maybe I'll play through those.
Takeda no Shou, Nagashino no Tatakai.
I like how the mods are asking, where are the mods? Captain saying the mods aren't doing their job. Look, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't do my job either. Okay, let's see. Who do we play for this? Well, we started with Yukimura and Nobuyuki, so I guess we'll end them two. This game is a lot of talking. I do think they could have done with some streamlining when it comes to stuff like this. Because like, if you don't want to like skip all the story, you will have a lot of times like this where you're just waiting for these events to progress. Just want to hear City of Flowers again. It is like also kind of the quintessential Samurai Warriors theme. That was a short event. And this being Nagashino, we can expect it to go very poorly. Oh yeah, we got some Ranmaru screen time. Everyone be happy with that. Although no, I think looks absolutely gorgeous in this game. Like, I used to not really be interested in her, but I think her design and like with the graphics here, she looks great. Oh yeah, we can look at the moveset so you can like sort of get a better idea of like how characters are. Like, well, this says he's power attack oriented. I call it charge attack oriented. Like charge type moveset. You can see like his power attack bar there, or power attack bit. Can't think of a good word for that. Anyways, he's got a lot more triangle inputs there. But Nobuyuki has a bunch more triangle and square inputs for the hyper attack section. That's the word I was looking for. I forgot Nobuyuki's R1 does this. Swap the amounts of your Muso and Spirit gauges. That's kind of unique. I don't think it's particularly useful. Because ideally you want those both to be full, and you can drain them both at the same time. It's probably good for building up Spirit, though. Because you can build up Muso easier than you can build up Spirit. And Spirit's, like, honestly the more broken of the two. And Yukimura, yeah, he just has a charge up double stick attack. I don't recall that being very good. Jolico, oh god, not the femboy. Right, he has to like charge up his R1. Unless you end a charge attack, then he can charge it instantly. I don't believe the attack is elemental, so it just doesn't really feel worth doing, and wow, these musketeers are annoying right now. Let me just... 3 rows of them. Yukimura really starts the stage just running head first into the musketeers. And our officers just vanished. Just deleted. I like how his horse was left behind, though. Could you stop? I get your job is to shoot me down, but please, it's annoying. Knowing that would hit both of them, I don't believe it hit either. Got one hit, really. Thanks for the help, Nobuyuki. Glad you're here. Nobuyuki, go defeat that standard bearer.
線を越えたか。乱世の終わりを彩る兄弟か。
Oh, Saimao gets us more membership. Ah, thank you. And thank you for pointing that out, Koliko, because yeah, I totally missed it.
どういうことだ。
あと一歩というところで今ぞ後期船軍を追撃せよ。
The horses don't have skill issues, so they were able to parry the bullets. Like the horses just raise their hoofs and it deflects the freaking bullets.
まさしく信長様の読み通り。
徳川家康勝頼様を狙うつもりか。だが私の親方様の教えがある。
親しつけせ。静かなること林のごとし将を忍ばせていたとはさすが兄上。ならば私は
Oh yeah, I think Hildebrand mentioned this earlier, but Nobuyuki didn't really do anything in proper history. So this game takes a lot of liberties with having him do stuff and sound important. And the most notable thing he did was bang Tadakatsu's daughter.
何をしても生きる。
Yeah, jeez. And almost died of a generic, apparently.
人間校の戦術風林火山しっかり受け継がれている。
Tadakatsu's a Voltorb, so be careful when challenging him to a duel. Yeah, I figured that out the hard way. He almost killed me before.
大将軍将軍
Jesus, Hanzo! He sniped 3 officers at once!
こんなところでぬかったわ。
And wounded Katsuyori.
好きにはさせん。勝頼様。ならこの勝頼様をおびき出す罠だったか。好きにはさせん。
勝頼様がいなくて戦えない。全軍撤退するぞ。勝利条件。
Hey, we don't have to worry about protecting Commander anymore. Okay, Yukimura, head down there, go after Ina. Actually, I'd like Nobuyuki to fight Ina. Where's Hanzo? In a red morale zone. You go over there. Oh, we also lose the 3 allied officers defeated. Well, that's a lot worse, actually.
逃がしません。
Nobuyuki. Yeah, head there. Hanzo kill streak. Killtacular. Kilimanjaro.
まずいな。長篠城と飛びガス山砦で味方が押されている。
ならば火のごとくに攻め敵を退けてまいります。好きにはさせん。
キムだ。また一人危険な役目だ。私も行く。
I was thinking Nobuyuki would have lines with Ina, but he's too busy talking to his brother. Yukimura, why are you going up there? Go after Naotora. You were right next to her. I don't know why you came down here. Hey there, KG. No lines, huh? Alright.
今こそ見せん
That's where we got so far down, I could have just stayed with Nobuyuki.
退けました。今のうちに撤退を。
開脚地点で待ち受け一網打尽にする。
心得た。退却地点を塞がれては終わりだ。動かざること山のごとし。砦を守り抜くぞ。
Anto's still over here. One second. Beat Nazor E with a multi-missile attack. Yeah, whatever, who cares about that? That is by far one of the most annoying missions you could get.
打ち取ったり。 おやしつけせ。真田幸村、これにあり。私に。
Try Nobuyuki's R1, see how much the Muso gauge fills his spirit gauge. Decent amount. Though now he can't Muso. Who cares if they get through that garrison? There's no one there. Also, hello, Nene. I also think she looks really good in this game, too. All the girls look great. I'd say it's set for Kokusho. That's mostly just because I cannot look past the afro, I'm sorry. Please don't die, Nobuyuki. Not sure if the game wants us to retreat or if it wants us to beat all the enemy officers. In harder difficulties, you really want to use these items a lot more, because they make a pretty big difference. Especially since they, like, come back off of a cooldown.
怪我さずに済んでよかった。あとは私に。
Your all idle officers reached 3 points. Where is that though? Not showing it to me on the map. Okay. Oh, no, he just left. One back. Nene will punish Zelda off screen later. What, for defeating her here? No music for the result screen this time, I guess because they're supposed to be sad that everyone died at Nagoshino.
Katsuyori様はご無事だろうか。
はい、きっと。織田信長。
なぜ？
うぬらは何を望む？変わり続ける世に何を残す？
And then just plays credits awkwardly. Like, it's kind of a neat scene, although I'm not sure how Nobunaga, like, somehow caused the brothers to glimpse into the future. He just showed up for fun, I guess, to just fight them for a second. Game designers, Edward Tocy. Who was that? Who was that guy mixing with all these Japanese names? Kenneth Lamb. It's funny to see like some of the English names here. Anyways, we're not gonna sit through all the credits. Play as Nene. Parentheses, the woman you beat up. I mean, at some point. I guess we'll just continue along that and go to the Legend of the Sanada. They start at Tenmoku. Yeah, it's right after the Takeda get annihilated. Now the star difficulty is going up. I believe we have to play as Yukimura and Nobuyuki again, so I guess I'll still play a Nightmare for now.
"ですが、もうすぐ岩殿城です。そこで味方と合流すれば再起も図れましょう。
ああ。
ご中心、岩殿城は織田に寝返り、この先で敵が待ち伏せ中。
バカな。
こうなれば取って返し、信長公の首を。
待て。天目さんや。 山を砦にして戦う。
兄上。
皆の者、勝頼様をお守りし天目山を目指すぞ。
God, Katsuyori's still alive.
こんな時。
親方様ならどうなさるだろうか。
怪我をしているのか。
いえ、こんな傷つばつけとけば治ります。
気をつけてくれ。厳しい戦になる。
I'm kind of surprised they bothered to actually model the cut in their clothing there.
武田家は衰退の一途をたどってい
A
た。
lot of times they try to avoid that
信
extra bit
玄
of
は
effort.
すでになく、長篠の戦いにも惨敗を喫した。その後も織田、徳川、
Where's the scenario you play as all
強
women?
敵の圧力
Yeah,
を
that's in
受け続
Samurai
け
Warriors 4 too.
当主勝頼は
Which is an amusing scenario, especially the ending cutscene. If nothing else, I want to play 4-2 just for
本
that.
格的に武田領へ侵攻すると、動揺した武田家臣たちの離反が相次いだ。追い詰められた勝頼は居城に火をかけ逃亡。味方のいる岩殿城に向かう。しかし、たどり着く前に岩殿城は織田軍に投降。逃げ場を失った武田軍は一路天目山を目指した。
Nobuyuki trying to keep the band together while Yukimura demands an Oda blood sacrifice.
天目山の戦い。
Yeah, we could have played as other characters. But you know what? I played as Yukimura and Nobuyuki the last stage, so Kunoichi and Sekon now.
俺の軍略披露しましょう。
Oh, Sekon actually doesn't have a great weapon, I don't think. It doesn't even have elements on this weapon. Let me go to the shop then.
いらっしゃいませ。
And see if I remember how to use this. Where is Sekon on this menu? Ah, there he is. Ah, right, they're circled, so you can actually figure out which ones you can use for a current stage. This weapon has a bunch of stuff on it. And I may as well spend some of this gold I have. Creature weapons power, 98. That's potency. I think I prioritized high potency when I was making skills, or making weapons. But I would very much like to have an element on these. Well, this would probably still be better, just because it'll have the wind element. So it's unblockable additional damage. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm leveling this. Powers up moves you can execute while mounted. That's pretty pointless. Or Muso strength is good. Fire powerful weapons more easily? Sure, maybe I'll get a better one. Maintain balance when hit by an enemy, that sounds good. Increase about a Muso gained when taking damage, also sounds good. As well buff hyper attacks. And equip. Just preemptively melting down a few of these. Kunoichi, what is your weapon? It's got Earth Element. It's got Reaper, but it doesn't have potency. Yeah, you're fine with what you got.
ありがとうございました。お仕事。
俺の軍略披露しましょう。
Guess you're gonna play Sudoku at Mount Skinmoku. The deadliest game one could play. Committing Sudoku is not to be taken lightly. So I'm throwing the economy for sec on the weapon.
みんな諦めるのは早い。天国さんに逃げ込めば勝機はある。
勝頼様をお守りし南西の黄河口へ。ここから山道を登り天目山を目指す。
That gun, you head over there.
はいと 覚悟何かあるほか家を保つ術はござらぬ。
忘れ武田家を捨てるのか。あの世で父に詫びてまいれ。
敵将討ち取ったり。
I guess Second isn't attacking the standard bearer.
いかん急ぎ二打隊を守れ。無駄に渡したとあってはあの世でご先祖様に合わせる顔がない。
雪までこの難局を乗り切るお前の力が必要だ。心をまとめるのに必要なのは兄上の方。
Cannonballs definitely seem to deal a lot of damage. I mean, as they should. The soldier's almost dead. See if this can heal him. Cool, it did. Yeah, that is definitely why I had this item equipped. Like for her Kunoichi's deadlock finisher, she stabs enemies like she's like a kid beating an adult's chest. Earth Element in this game tends to stun enemies, and if you're stunned, then you're able to do like a deadlock finisher on them. So it allows her to do that a bit more easily. Don't believe I can progress until the game actually progresses itself. There we go. I still think Mitsuhide's Samurai Warriors 1 design is the best design. Its 4 design is just kind of whatever. Also, it's nice that we're in games where we can finally do the instant mount. It's a nice quality of life feature that should have been in every game. Hello, Ina.
は咲かぬ。
I was hoping defeating that standard bearer would cause this area to get up red morale.
あれが武田軍だ。見る影もね
砦までお進みください。
Probably wants to defeat these ninja masters or something.
兵が潜んでいたか。急ぎ、勝頼様をお救いせねば。急げ。手加減なしだ。
They don't appear to be showing up on the map, I just have to look for them.
律儀に勝つように守ってやがる。そこは挨拶してやるか。
Presumably some of them will be attacking Katsuyori. No, I already defeated them all. The game is just telling me to defeat them all because it hasn't kept up with what I'd done yet. Oh, thank you, Ujimasa. Let's not kill the Hocho. I mean, it's really not up to me. Well, they won't die from this fight. How about that? Excuse me? Excuse me, game? The AI-controlled Sakon got killed? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, there you go, Ujimasa. I didn't defeat the Hojo. Congratulations. I'm not sure how much you gave me, because I don't know what that currency is. 250 of something. So thanks a lot. It sounds like a big, impressive number. Well, now I gotta retry this, because the AI can't fight for shit. I think it'll just play on hard from now on. Ujima's just like, see, it works. Yeah, if the game's gonna pull this shit, I'm gonna lower the difficulty. That annoyed me. He bribed the game to not kill the Hojo. It's about $5 US. Okay. Good, because I kind of feel bad when someone gives like a ridiculous amount of money. It hasn't happened very often when I'm just like, ah, man, I don't deserve that. I'm just playing a video game. I'm just rambling over it. Never seen the AI just die like that. I seem to recall that it happens quite a few times for me. It might be a bit too easy, since these characters are at max level, but I'd rather it be too easy than have the potential for AI-controlled Cyclones to just fucking die. Like, when they're off-screen, your AI-controlled allies seem to be able to, like, last just fine. But on-screen, if the enemy AI just hits them enough times, and you're on a high enough difficulty, you won't have the stats to survive it, so they'll just die like happened there.
なたに及ぶものはないな。
敵を見つけて倒すだけの簡単なお仕事です。敵将を打ち取ったり。
兵に逃げられ家臣に背かれ父を
Probably won't take me too long to get back to where I was.
この窮地さえ切り抜ければ挽回の機はございます。
It's not like they're dying super fast either, anyways.
伝来の味方織田に渡したとあってはあの世でご先祖様に合わせる顔がない。開門。
And now let's watch Sekhan die again. Well, ideally not this time.
取りましたよ。取りましたよ。
I do like how his moveset, like, all about that cover fire.
未来などないというのに。開門。雪村、この難局を乗り切るお前の力が必要だ。軍をまとめるのに必要なのは兄上の方。力を合わせ勝頼様をお守りしましょう。さえてきた。
Completely missed Ieyasu there.
付近の敵は排除しました。どうぞお進みください。
Doing his deadlock finisher on nothing. I think he killed Ieyasu a bit too quickly. Started to skip his dialogue. Yeah, and sometimes the AI will just go full retard. Like, it put Kunoichi up there in the top right, and it's just refusing to move her now. Okay, now she's moving. No, never mind. They move a lot better when you give them a precise target to go after. Oh yeah, and in Red Morale Zone, hyper attacks basically do nothing. Like, boy, that damage gets pathetic. Ina's only just now saying her lines. Second, the game also really wants to avoid fighting anyone in Red Morale. Like, I think your allies won't even target them. Unless you manually tell them to. But man, the damage I'm taking is so much more different from what I was taking in Nightmare difficulty. Like, I could just let myself get hit. On just one difficulty higher, that would have been enough to kill Kunoichi. But if the game really doesn't want you to fight Red Morale Zone, it shouldn't have objectives in Red Morale. So I guess the idea was for me to fight in other areas and then raise the morale bar above the map screen towards a certain point, which causes red morale to like dematerialize across the map in general. I will admit, as I was complaining about it, completely forgot that was a thing. You look like you're almost dead, sir. Come back here. There you go. And suddenly this area became a lot more dangerous. And now it didn't. Katsuyori gets attacked by peasants. Yeah, it's definitely Kotaro's fault. It's not that, you know, Katsuyori's just a bad leader. That triple slowdown. Any lines with Kotaro, perhaps? You are both ninjas. Damn, Kotaro is so tall. He towers over Kunoichi. I do like the whole army advancing together. I miss Sekon's charge 1. I like the running grab attack. Your allies also never seem to defeat standard bearers. You always have to do that yourself. Oh, just disappeared. Yeah, the enemy can use hyper attacks as well, but I'm not sure why, because they aren't really good for the enemy. Boy, they had a lot of thoughts to share about this friend in generic.
さすがは音に聞く武田の将小生に乗って不覚を取りました開門山頂への道は開かんさ参りましょう
遅かったのね。どう？これから地獄へ落ちる気分。
Second, you really should have stuck with Katsuyori.
待ち伏せか勝頼様ここは
Katsuyori's just keeps moving, just running past the ball.
加勢とは願ってもない奴を倒し何の勢いをそぎましょうぞ
Which I guess so is everyone else. He runs so fast when she's got this buff active. A little lightning bolt.
武田勝頼もはや逃れられるぞ打ち方構え
And an instant die Katsuyori.
勝頼様父上申し訳ござらぬ
It's like they made full-on proper cutscenes for like certain characters dying or retreating. Instead of like the past games where like everyone had a cutscene play.
終わったこれで全て
花が散るのは来年の咲くからさ本当の花を知らないね
Casey's just like, you know, your analogy was pretty dumb actually.
残ったあんたらはどうすんだ武田家と共に死ぬかそれとも生きるか
皆敵将を討ち退路を開けこの七を生き延びろ勝利条件変更敗北条件変更
It dies of cringe. Katsuyori couldn't rescind his own cringe. Man, that's that battle display message text that really stays up way longer than it needs to.
我らはどうすれば
Stimulus, I think I recall that being good. Increase abilities beyond their limits when increasing in level and provides a temporary super ability boost. So it allows you to level up more, I guess? I guess that's good. The battle begins. Well, actually, it just finished. This is an outro event.
守れなかった終わりだ親方様に何と申せば
何が終わったんだい終わるどころかまだ始まってすらいないあんたらの戦いがこれからじゃないのかい
刑事殿のおっしゃる通り武田が終わろうとも。
真田は滅んでいない。
兄上、我らはまだ戦えます。
Have I played Fate Samurai
本
Remnant?
当の
Yes, I
戦
have.
い
I
はこ
loved
れ
it.
からです。
I recorded the whole thing. It's on my
あんたら
channel.
の覚悟は見届けた。織田には俺から話はつけておく。
Really fun game that kind of got me interested in Fate again. I used to be really into Fate stuff, like back when Fate Stay Night was first released. Or was first translated, I should say, I guess. Unofficially translated. I believe Fate Stay Night has now gotten an official translation. Can't remember what it was released on Switch, maybe? Maybe it's on PC, on Steam or something. Anyways, I was big into Fate stuff until it basically became all about Fate Grand Order. Then I started to fall off of it. Then it just got way too convoluted. But going back to Samurai Remnant, that was fun to go back to and have a mostly like 95% self-contained story. And actually be written pretty well and have a bunch of interesting themes around it. Anyways, first Battle of Ueda Castle. I'm glad they specified like this is the first battle. It's the second one over here. Because like in other Samurai Warriors games, like you'll just have multiple battles of Ueda Castle and it doesn't really make it clear which battle it is. So it gets confusing for certain characters.
Sanada の働きにより、滝川一益ら織田家臣は無事に撤退。
Messages don't last as long as in
旧武田領は
4-2.
支配者の
That's
存
good.
在しない空
I
白
couldn't
地となった
remember. It's been a while since I played 4-2.
その結果、武田領は北条、徳川
But yeah, this is something you would think like when they were like
大
playtesting
大
this.
切り取られていった。
They would like have an instance like this happen. It's like, man, this message, this one-line message, has been up for way too long. Like a message you could read in like a second is on screen for like 5 full seconds. It's way too much.
真田の意志は固いと見た家康は
Oh, did we skip a stage? Wait, let me go back. I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, busy talking. Oh, Kanagawa, okay. My bad. Thank you for saying that. For some reason I thought we did the second stage.
武田家滅亡後、真田信行、雪村の戦ぶりが認められ
I guess that lets you know how much attention I'm paying attention to this narrator. How much attention I'm giving this narrator.
しかし、明智光秀の謀反により
Should I just start skipping the narrations?
関東の北条は
Oh,
この
there's
地
the
に勢力を拡大せんと
Nobunaga died in the Sea of Fire. It was just far less dramatic.
信長より後進の支配を任されていた滝川一益は主君の無念を報ずるとして撤収を宣言。真田家に対しては身体自由を言い置き、攻め寄せてきた北条を相手に退却戦を開始する。その潔い振る舞いに感じ入った真田家は一益の退却を支援すべく神奈川で北条軍と対峙した。武田という大き
Yeah,
な
I
道
completely
はすで
forgot
に
this
ない
battle even existed. We're helping
真田家の不
Kazumasu
信
of
は
all people.
この戦にかかっていた。
Some Oda guy.
真田の将、神奈川の戦い。
Oh, you can play as KG. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. What else do I play as? I just couldn't reach in the last stage. I guess you can more out of that.
貫き通すは我が信念。
These two feel like a pair that would fight together. Kazumasu is a ninja in Kessen 3. Oh, I do recall that. Yeah, I remember actually using him in that game.
刑事殿
Yeah, like, if you random characters just kind of make ninjas.
自分の命など見えません
あんた根っからのモノノフだ。だがモノノフにとっちゃ散り際こそ一世一代の見せ場。つまらねえ死に方しちゃもったいねえ。
どうすれば
Keiji is definitely more eloquent in Japanese. He's a bit less like wild warrior than he is in his English portrayals. Keiji's weapon also doesn't have an element. Oh, that's a pretty good one, though. But we're only playing on the hard, so who cares? Should be able to tear through anything. Kazumasa is Keiji's biological father. I don't know if you're just completely making that up or if it's actually true. I can't trust my own chat. They lie too much. So when someone tells the truth, just my instinct is to not believe it. Would explain what Keiji's doing here, though. Keiji's moveset is still fun. His charge 5 is really powered up. I do miss his charge 1 though, because his charge 1 was a very satisfying attack. Ishimori, you're just hanging out up here? Alright, fine. Also, Keiji's Samurai Warriors 4 design is definitely his most kabuki design yet. How much do you think those ropes tied around him weigh? They look pretty heavy. They're probably not that heavy, being, you know, like ropes and straw and stuff, but bundled that densely, you have to imagine. It told me to approach from the south, but this is quicker. Freaking standard bear had to get out of bounds. I didn't fail it. I'm still gonna defeat him. $5 to not kill the Hojo. Why do I just turn off the game? Worked last time, but it shouldn't work this time. Yeah, I don't really need to take out Ujibasa. I can just go straight to them. In red morale zones where enemies have like high stats, you really want to have an element to actually deal decent damage to them. Particularly, you want the Reaper element. Like what Yukimura has. Because that percentage damage is so good. I guess there's a ninja path I could have taken if I was playing in Shinoichi, but I'm not. Yeah, Kai would have even been waiting for her. I do like the red and black effects he has for his new stuff. They look really cool. KG Samurai Warriors 1 design is still his best design though. Cage's trapped in here, I guess that's fine. Lock yourself in here with KG. Are they really gonna appear one at a time? What, did they think it'd be too difficult to face them all at once? Looks like Yukimura's AI is finally going back to Kazumasa.
うさんくさい野郎を思い出すぜ。
早いとこ滝川おじを救援に行こうかい。
体の戦始まれ。
前田刑事、あれにかぶるぜ。
Should give everyone random costumes just for fun. Well, all the costumes in this game are DLC, which I have not bought, so not gonna happen. I've like a handful of characters Samurai Warriors 1 outfits, and that's it. And that's just for pre-ordering the game. I feel like some of these stages kind of overstay their welcome. You defeated all the enemies. Here's some reinforcements for you to defeat as well. And we're just gonna block you off from reaching the commander until you do so. Because honestly, when they just throw, like, a ton of generics at me, I just kind of zone out. Like, me just quietly, like, just zoning out and matching attacks on generics. It's how I normally play most Warriors games when I'm recording them. Guitar with a multi-pistol attack. I am not going to the trouble of setting that up. I always feels bad to see, like, you defeated an enemy officer, mission failed. As if that's something you shouldn't be doing. I almost got 2,000 KOs. I don't really care enough to make myself get more than that, though. Nice camera placement.
Sanada 家は自らの足で歩いて行ける。刑事殿、ありがとうございました。
いい顔になったじゃねえか。何があろうと前を向いていくんだぜ。
feel like Keiji got all the weapons this time. Got a bunch of skills, but no elements, no potency, whatever, get out of here.
Chichibe, 滝川殿は無事に退却されたとのことですが、北条の勢いを押し返すことはできませんでした。
私の力が及ばぬばかりに。
だが真田が大名として独り立ちを果たす道は開けた。わしの夢が一つ可能だわ。信行、お前はその地をもって家を盛り立てよ。
Huh, you know, Masayuki actually keeps that headpiece when he becomes a playable character in Spirit of Sanada. I believe it's made smaller though,
父上、夢が一つ
so
と
it's
言わ
not
れ
as
ました。
silly looking.
他にも終わりなのですか。
But I recall him having that poofy head cap.
上田に城を建てることよ。何者にも落とせぬ真田の城をな。さて、俺も滝川王子を追わないとか。信長のいない織田はどうなることやら。
何があろうと口折れぬ太い幹がなければ、
Masayuki looks like someone who has bad growth
亀は
traits.
残せない。
That is generally how it goes for older characters,
だが雪村は花だね。
especially if they're available from the start.
咲き誇って潔く散ることを選ぶだろうぜ。どうした？太い幹になるんだろう。
Keiji just like, be a big, fat trunk,
戦国
Yukimura.
一の大輪の花を咲かせてやるんだな。
Yukimura just starts working on his glutes. Okay, now we're doing the first battle of Ueda Castle.
真田の働きにより滝川一益ら織田家臣は無事に撤退。旧武田領は支配者の存在しない空白地となった。
I believe Kazumasa just fades from history after this point. Like, this is the one battle he was
徳
relevant.
川ら大大名の思うままに切り取られていった。真田家はこの大国の勝手な振る舞いを良しとせず、徳川家康からの城の引き渡し要求も断固拒否した。
Appalled by their actions. What, from taking
真田
lands
の
that
意
no
志
one
は固い
owned?
と見た家康は大軍をもって真田の本拠上田城を取り囲む。弱小大名真田の命運は尽きたかと思われた。だが雪村のもとに思いもよらぬ援軍が現れる。真田の将第一次上田城の戦い。
Nice kick. Okay, how? Your fan is not a boomerang.
父に踏み入り、お救いくださるとはかたじけない。
I'd believe you shooting lasers over I believe your fan doing that. Kanatsugu laughing as he kills people. A true monster.
義とは
弱き者に寄り添い、その力となること、乱世に揺るがぬ精神だ。信じられぬか。ならばこの戦で義の力を証明しようではないか。誓おう。直江兼次。
真田幸村。
石田三成。
我ら共に敵を打ち破り、義の勝利を手に入れん。
We can play as Mitsunari and Kanetsugu. Actually, I think I will, just for more variety. Because we played as these other characters this whole stream. Even though I feel like Chad is going to riot from me doing this. Nobuyuki and friends.
元気そうで安心しましたよ。と、真田家のご着難に慣れ慣れしい口は聞けませんね。
よしてくれ。徳川の大軍に攻められ、明日をも知れぬ状況だ。
必要ならば力になる。真田家の勢いには秀吉様も興味を示しておられる。その躍進を
Beautiful
支える
dreamer.
男
Gee, Mitsunari, how come you get to be part of 2 trios? He does.
そう買いかぶられては戦いにくい。
無論勝てる見込みがないというなら。
This is supposed to be the guy that doesn't have any friends, but yeah, he's part of 2 trios.
援軍感謝いたす。徳川の大軍を打ち破るため。
Actually, I think he's part of 3 now. I think he's friends with Todoroki and Yoshitsugu, part of the Azai. But that may be in a different Warriors game, and not this one. Yukimura and friends.
感謝ならば上杉家当主景勝様にするのだな。父にある真田家に寄り添うべく私を使わされた。すべて高名なる景勝様のご判断だ。
そのおかげで真田は徳川に対抗することができ、私たちはこうして知り合えた。
知り合うだと？その言葉許せんな。義の誓いを結んだ我らは同志ではないか。そうだろ三成。ん？逃げたな、あの恥ずかしがりやめ。よし、三成を探しに行くぞ。
はい。
What weapon do you have? Not a great one. Got 2 elements though. And Itsugu, also not a great one. Whatever, we're only playing on the hard. Should be fine. Although they aren't max level like the other characters I was using were. I choose to believe it'll be fine. If not, chat can laugh at Kanetsugu dying. Ow! The stage just started! Just immediately whacked me. Alright, this is one of those you have to beat multiple standard bearers. Dismantle that tower. So, how about you? I'll switch characters again. Right, start. Just get off your horse. It's really annoying when an ally fights me on a horse the whole time. Two for one. But I believe Mitsunari used to have a mechanic around placing mines, but I believe it's been changed for Samurai Warriors 4. Or before, his R1 triangle detonated the mine. Now they just seem to detonate from enemies getting close to them. For the best, honestly. Actually, not sure what this is buffing. Let's see. Battle info, or maybe commands. No. Basic info. No. I guess battle info. Their characters. Attack moves. Okay. Set a time or touch activated mine. At higher levels, you can set multiple mines. Create a defensive tornado barrier. Okay, so it raises defense. So, not a very good buff, possibly.
武田信玄が見込んだ男の手並み見せてもらおう。
Okay, where am I luring him to? Oh, all the way down there. Ugh. Alright, yeah, you just fight Namasa. Presumably he'll just follow Kanetsugu the whole way. Who wouldn't want to kill Kanetsugu? Quit attacking the cute ninja girl. Follow me. You really ought to be able to tell he's being lured at this point. Do I have to get him on the bridge? Yeah. Jesus, I'm on this bridge, hello! I don't think it actually hurt me, but Jesus. What an excessive way to take someone out. Just drop like 10 massive lumber logs on them. You wonder how Zal or what Zal thinks of the creating characters' movesets? I like them. I like that they're actually unique movesets. I think the point that Samurai Warriors 4 fails the most would be stage design. And like, not necessarily just design itself, but like, the way so much of the map is blocked off, unless you fulfill missions and wait for the game to catch up to what you're doing. And how it loves to just flood the screen with, or flood the map with generics. You kill all the generics you can reach, they spawn with generics.
者の信念魂に響きました。気概を見せる。
Sages are the squares connected by tubes. Yeah, pretty much.
先に市場を動揺させるつもりか。
You know what, fight me up here.
だがそうはさせない。
真田の顔
I don't think it really goes 8 ship for his charge 5. Spirit of Sanada, now Tora dies in the early game. Does she? I don't think we even see her death. Or maybe we do and I just forgot about it. I don't know when she actually dies, but in 4 and I'm pretty sure 4 too, she sticks around for a while. In 4 she lasts all the way up to Sekigahara.
ならば私も。
Miss the older stages where they had more of a flow. Yeah. Dash Warriors 8 kind of has this problem as well, where a lot of it is connected out missions, but the stages themselves are designed way better. Like, some of them are really cool. Wow, the Ninja Master is tanky. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, a lot of these maps are quote-unquote new by just rotating stages and hoping no one will notice. There may not be any of those like that in Samurai Warriors 4 itself, but 4-2 definitely has that. That's really bad. I don't really remember these stage designs enough to pinpoint when they've just been rotated. Yeah, the peons are definitely not really a threat in 4. Like, not at all. In Samurai Warriors 1, yeah, some of them could be really deadly. Fucking defense captains. Fighting them in that one stage as Kunoichi was like the hardest thing I've done in that game. Didn't mean for this to be a co-op Muso, but okay. You still killing some? Well, I guess you are my character, so still got the EXP for it. These Tadakatsu is any easier to feed when he's not on the Nightmare ability. Yeah, he's taking a lot more damage. There we go. With all the items buff active, you become really deadly. Actually timed pretty well. Oh right, yeah, Tadakatsu's theme is just reused from Samurai Warriors 3 in this game. Like, he had a pretty good showing in this game at Takeda. But yeah, they really stopped caring about Tadakatsu after this game.
逃しはせぬか。さすがよな。いいな。やめよ。
ですが。
最あるは高度を失うは猪本の損失。世はいつまでも乱世ではない。いずれ太平の世となった時に猪本を背負って立つ若い力がいる。それが誰の天下であれな。いささか気が強い娘だが気立てよし器量よし。お主にどうだ。
殿。
What do you think? Want to continue the Honda bloodline? Inu just doesn't get a horse.
まだまだ死ぬわけにはいかぬようだ。太平の世を築くまで。
Impiyasu. Kind of. I need you to fuck my daughter-in-law. Sunri's character moveset are in hyper-attached really stains poor Mitsuhide. Yeah, for certain characters more than others. Like, Gotaro's moveset, like, he's a hyper character now. But his moveset is basically unchanged. Like, I basically let him keep all of his moves. Kunoichi, the same as well. But some characters, it really sucks. Like Masamune just feels weaker in Samurai Warriors 4. And yeah, Mitsuhide is weird. He's had like the most drastic moveset changes throughout the series. We're almost at the Matt Star difficulty stages.
Where's
the sex scene? Nobuyuki didn't say a single word during that entire exchange. You're right. Damn it, I just saw Ujimasa's comment, $500 to skip the next stage. I'd have done it. But it's already started. It's too late.
秀吉に逆らう勢力は小田原の北条のみとなった。秀吉は天下統一の総仕上げとして小田原征伐を敢行。北条の市場である忍城の攻略を石田三成らに命じた。真田家もまた秀吉の命に従った。信行と幸村は三成らに恩を返すべく勇ん
When I
で
see the red
忍城
hue
に
background,
赴
it feels like we're looking at bad guy characters.
真田の将忍城の戦い。
And suddenly we have a lot of options. I haven't played as Ina, Kagekatsu, or Yoshitsugu. Let's see, I guess, Kagekatsu because I actually enjoy playing him. And you know what, I guess Ina, sure. Because I don't particularly like Yoshitsugu's moveset in this game.
故に我ら天下の軍はただ勝利するだけではならぬ。戦力差を見せつけ圧倒的な勝利を飾る。来たる豊臣の世をここに示すのだ。
大したものだな。見事な演説だった。
火の打ちどころのない筋の通った工場だが実がない。天下の軍とは
Bossra Yoshitsugu is better, far more interesting character. This Yoshitsugu is basically just another guy, another strategist.
お前たち
And he's dying too,
俺をけなしに
so he's like another Hanbei.
すまない。
Although Hanbei in this
そん
game
なつもり
is
では。
one of the more interesting ones.
策の成功を祈っている。少し心配だな。随分気負っているようだ。
初めて全軍の指揮を任されたのだから当然だ。だが
I don't like people talking, can you please skip this?
流れはこちらにある。
Yeah, some people want to read it, I'm sure. God, Yoshitsugu can walk in this game.
こうしてまた
You're too used to Bossra Yoshitsugu where he levitates
三成殿
everywhere.
と共に戦えるとは光栄です。
この戦もまた我らが義の結束で勝利を飾ろう。しかもこたびは景勝様もおられる。まさに鬼に金棒。
わしは金棒か。
景勝殿頼りにしております。
わかっ
景勝様、そして
I don't think they ever explained where
共に戦い
Kagekatsu gets that scar.
我
I
ら
don't
の
think
気
they
概
ever
を
did.
天下に示そうぞ。
Like, he definitely just has it to look cool. Proclamation of marriage. Ino Kunoichi, this is not the pairing I expected.
やっぱりできません。こっそり敵陣に忍び込むなんてもののふとして。
ちょっと待った。何勝手に入り込んでんのよ。
いたいた。実は折り入ってお耳に入れておきたいことが。実はこの度稲ちんが雪村様のお兄様とはい結婚しました。いやもう目のやり場に困るような
Just silence.
そんなことは結婚作戦成功。寂しい乙女の心に致命傷。
男がなんだ、結婚がなんだ、絶対行くって。
ありゃりゃ、まさかの逆効果。
Katsu doesn't have an element. But his weapon doesn't seem bad. Ina got Reaper, she's good. But a lot of Muso officers on our side. We're fighting the Hojo a lot in the story, aren't we? But this should be the last time. Shafton. Aristocrat silence. Finally, good dialogue. Really, what's the point of starting me in a red morale zone when you have the standard bearer right in front of me? Would the player manage to press square a few times to defeat the standard bearer in front of them before moving on? Who knows? Yeah, Kagekatsu has a pretty good moveset with a ton of range. And despite having, like, massive fuck-off swords that, like, turn into spinning dagger things whenever you swings them, he swings them pretty quick. Like, honestly, he feels like a top-tier character. And I believe it's R1 buff that buffs the defense up. I think it also makes it where he doesn't flinch. That's pretty cool. At least not the regular attacks. Meanwhile, Ina's moveset is way more subdued. Ina was really broken in Samurai Warriors 2 when her R1 was able to apply elements to all of her attacks. Her arrow shooting isn't all that great. Her buff, I'm actually not sure what it does in this game. Let's see. Increase the number of arrows fired at once. Yeah, definitely a worse buff. It does allow her R1 squared to actually hold off enemies, though. The chat gets so weird when it comes to women. I thought women didn't exist. Who needs women? I think Samurai Warriors 4's, like, a lot of the tracks in it, like the soundtracks in it, have way too much flute abuse. Like, it's just going nuts for the entirety of the song. All the paths are blocked off, so there's nowhere I can go. Just have to wait for the game to catch up. Oh, actually, I need to leave here. The water attack didn't really help us any. Actually, Ina's just trapped here.
この水では敵の進めまい。おかげで堤防を壊す時間はたっぷりあるぞ。
ユキエ頼んだわよ。堤防が壊れるまでの間民を守って。
I swear the battle messages stay up longer than the dialogue does.
今はまずあの若者を撃つことです。脆い包み壊した。ここぞこぞ。
上杉の不変分身が申し子になり始めた。
テールは崩れる。あとはお前たちの力で踏ん張ってくれ。我らの天下の軍民に手は出せん。
You should have named for the Ninja Masters at first, so now it's just not.
確保せよ。
天下の軍というのはやっぱり
Why is that one not taking damage? Really, he just became immortal. I feel like that was unpreventable.
Yoshi, 抜きに豊臣を押し返せぞ。全軍縦に分かれて進軍しろ。開門。
それなら私は本陣を守る。私も行く。
You know, you just let two officers run straight past you. Are you kidding me?
一緒に守る。
ことごとく後手に回ることになると。 これはこの戦の意味がない。
このしょんぼりさんめ、我ら同志がいることを忘れたのか。敵は下兵、勝機は十分にあります。力を合わせ敵を押し返しましょう。
Prevent them from meeting with the ghosts straight towards one another. Sure, that counts, even though she was within spitting distance. Just shoots her in the face.
Mina, ここまで共に来てくれたこと感謝する。全軍を四条に突撃し、豊臣の勝利をつかむぞ。
海軍相手にどうにか踏ん張ってやがるな。 小僧どもやるようになったじゃねえか。
The game is so slow at breaking up these missions.
長近よ、兵の民もこんだけやってんだ。てめえも気張ってみせよれ。
I'm pretty sure the game won't end just from beating this guy. Or the stage won't end. Oh, shit. Alright. I was gonna try out some different Muso attacks, but sure, whatever. Why is the leader of the Hojo not considered the commander of this stage when he shows up? You would think he would, you know, assume command and take priority.
数の勝利か。だが今は共に戦ってくれた皆に感謝しよう。
Oh, whatever, we cleared the stage faster. Kagekatsu not get any weapons, I guess not.
これほどまでに手間取るとは俺の失策だった。すまない。
一人ではなせぬことも力を合わせればなる。弱き者に寄り添うのが上杉の義だ。
俺が弱いというのか。
弱くなどありません。三成殿は信念を貫いて戦っておられる。
Mitsunari just turns around. Motherfucker, did you just call me
頼も
weak?
しいではないか。これからも世に不義がまかり通ることがあれば。
Also, that is such bullshit. The Uesigi always side with the weak. Like, but no, they don't. You're allied with the largest force in the land right now.
行かないのか。
大声で理想を語るような生き方をしてこなかった。お前こそ行って肩でも抱いてやれ。
三成は豊臣の世しか見ていないのだな。私は誰の天下になろうと守っていかなければならない。
Is Mitsunari smart like Zhuge Liang? No one is smart like Zhuge Liang. That's kind of Zhuge Liang's whole point. Okay, now is at this point the path sort of splits off, where we can now follow either Yukimura or Nobuyuki's side of things. And it lists the Eastern and Tokugawa army first. It feels more appropriate to play as Yukimura, so we're gonna play as him first. $1,000 to invade Korea. Well, you know what, Ujimasa, you convinced me. I'll pack my bags. Just make a joke over Hideyoshi's death. Hideyoshi has not said a word in this story. This whole scene is unwarranted. Oh yeah, we're seeing Mitsunari without his headpiece on. With his normal hair.
もういいか。 生命が山ほど残っている。
三成、てめえなんでそんな涼しい顔してやがる。
なぜ今泣かない。その賢い頭、泣き方すら忘れたか。
泣けよ。泣けるだろ三成。
聞こえるか。城内に響く家康殿の泣き声が、あの家康殿ですら。
Boy once succeeded in killing that monkey.
俺には俺のやること
Instantly, you guys give him the credit. Captain just crying in the chat. I see you feel just as bad for Hideyoshi's death as they do. You're definitely not mocking them.
家康は本当に悲しみ、心から泣いている。だが奴は明日には変われる。目指す者のためなら涙や情など容赦なく捨てることができる。
ああ、家康は底知れぬ男だ。だから
He also is an unfathomable man. I doubt that. Severely. Also, I like how in all these crying scenes they omit Nene entirely. She's never present for any of these in any game to ever mourn Hideyoshi's death. There are some games that have her do it in the aftermath, but that's about it. Listener, your handwriting is terrible.
初代
Nene killed her husband, confirmed.
小田原の北条は滅亡
I like how that's the conclusion you get to.
豊臣秀吉のもと天下は定ま
They ignore her as much as Hideyoshi himself does.
だが
What wife of
秀
Hideyoshi?
吉が死にその翌年に重鎮の前田利家が死去すると天下が大きく動き出す。関東250万石の大大名徳川家康が台頭し
Hideyoshi died and Toshie is just like, alright, I'll keep everyone together, and then immediately dies himself.
中央より排除したのである。天下への野心をあらわにした家康に対し上杉家の直江兼続は弾劾状を送りつけ挑発。
How dare you have
上杉の動きあ
ambition?
りと断じた家康は諸大名に上杉討伐を号令し
Sensing that the Uesugi were on the verge of betraying him, I think they made it very clear.
その背後で上杉に呼応する形で石田三成が挙兵。秀吉恩子の武将たちに決起を呼びかける。天下は家康と三成によって二分されようとしていた。この大きな流れが真田家にも悲しき亀裂を生む。真田の章第二次上
It went through all that just to say the Sanada were really affected by this. Just remember, this is Legend of the Sanada.
三成殿が我らの助力を求めている。すぐに出陣し徳川軍を止めましょう。兄上、
三成には答えられん。真田は徳川につく。
兄上。
三成の志はわかる。だがそれだけだ戦には勝てん。家康殿は三成以上。
勝ち目がないから友を見捨て強者に寝返ると。それでは真田の意地が立ちません。
意地を曲げても守らねばならぬものがある。
物の符が意地を捨てて何が残るのです。
武田や織田の行く末を思い出す。家がなくなれば物の符ですらない。
魂があれば戦える。
いつなりにつけば死ぬと言っている。
それぞ本望。
雪村。
信行様。
Yukimura is such a fucking death seeker.
兄上、許してください。私には意地を貫くことしかで
It's
き
kind
ま
of
せん。
unwarranted for him to be like that this early, though.
たとえ兄上と敵味方になろうとも。
And I guess this is the second to last stage, but
ご武を。
it's not like Spirit of Sanada where they show enough depressing shit happen to him that it feels like, okay, I can understand why you'd have this train of thought. It's not like Samurai Warriors 1 where he actively tries to win. It's not until like Edosaka where like just nothing is working that he finally gives up. And it's just like, well, now all I can do is just die like a warrior. Kai level 12. Alright, I don't think I'll play as her. I really have not played as Kai much, huh? Oh yeah, Kunoichi's got a fine weapon, it's fine. What does free forged weapon do? Have to create a new weapon. Oh, okay, it takes another officer's weapon and reforges it for them. Okay. So I guess that means if you find a good weapon for one person, you could give it to another character. I guess that's how this works. That's a bit too much hassle, though.
ありがとうございます。私は雪村様の忍びだから。
But you couldn't get the narrator to read these lines for us. Not that it matters in Japanese, but...
今この空を見上げているだろうか。三成殿は今日で挙兵し、徳川軍を引き寄せる。兼続殿は伊達を撃ち、返す刀で徳川軍の背後を襲う。私はここで徳川の別動隊を止めてみせよう。
No, Yugi says no because he's banging Ina. I completely understand.
は現実のものとなる。そして何より三成殿に感謝している。もののふとして命を落として戦える機会を与えてくれたことを、兄上、後悔はありません。兄上の前でもののふの生き様示してみせます。
I've got a ninja generic on our side. Alright, Minonori basically just becomes an Ieyasu, or a Tokugawa character at this point. Minonori has a fun moveset. Oh hey, it's Hidehisa Sengoku. Mr. Sengoku himself is present for this battle. I don't really think the game focuses too much on the Sanada brothers. Like, it is like the main point of it, obviously. Because, yeah, they are on the covers and stuff. But there's story modes for, like, every other faction. Most of which don't involve either of them. So I wouldn't go so far as to say, like, there's poor screen time or anything. I think it's sort of rendered moot in this game when Spirit of Sanada exists, which just tells the story of Sanada way better. Oh, okay. The game doesn't want me to kill this Mogami guy. Alright.
Sanada Yukina,俺に会い
Oh, we're really just... This is the same strategy we did last time. Alright, whatever. Let's drop more boulders on them. Or logs on them.
だがお前が第一に守るべきは真田の魂
Or not, because they aren't following me.
真田の意地
Who are you fighting?
神の信行への花が
小石城を救援し敵の矛先を上田城からそらせ
Yeah, will you guys follow me now?
これで上田城の包囲も弱まるはずだ
Nope, they got distracted by couldn't. I'm just gonna kill them. Fuck this. This is annoying. Luring missions suck, and I don't know why these games keep trying to put them in. Oh no, you defeated an enemy officer yourself instead of luring them into an ambush. This is somehow bad. Even though it has the exact same end result. If anything, it's better because we didn't waste as many resources. If another enemy were to walk into that trap, so we can just use it on them. There are some missions where it'll punish you for defeating, like, the wrong Hanzo. In missions like this, and multiple of them appear. Oh, but apparently that was the right one. If only I was that lucky for other things. But the clones are still present. Although he seems immortal. Is he trying to retreat? He is. Okay, get out of here. Why don't you just despawn them? Why have them retreat? It raises more questions if they're actually trying to retreat than if they were to despawn. I guess we can't open our own gates to let me through here. I have to go around, alright. Oh yeah, luring missions are definitely better than sneaking missions. Sneaking missions are just fucking cancer. Like, those pretty much stopped showing up in Modern Warriors games. For good reason. They're all awful, every single one of them. Like, the only time it feels like it actually works is in Samurai Warriors 1, when you're sneaking through the castles. And you're, like, listening through walls to hear stuff, and not breaking the wrong doors with Hanzo. Granted, they're also terrible for EXP, so... even if it's done right, that comes with drawbacks. believe all the paths forward are locked. We'll just kill some peons, kill time.
これ以上かかつなくては折れない絶対せよ
Oh, hello, Ninja Master.
逃がしはしない追撃するぞ秀太郎様お急ぎください
Alright, I forgot there's these hidden paths, which aren't pointed out on the map even when we're playing as the Sanada and own the castle.
秀忠様をお守りしなければ。行きましょう。
開門
In Samurai Warriors 2, it did show you that stuff. And it made sense. Because obviously the Sanada would know all the secret passages in their own castle.
たった一人で敵の真ん中に。私が敵の目を引きつけないと。マジだよ。
開門
一生打ち取ったり。
Once specifically Kunoichi to kill these enemies, so whatever, I guess I can do that. It's a lot easier than trying to line up with multi-moves, though. It's so hidden, even we don't know where it is. Yes, it's just that good of a secret passage. There's still some Ninja Masters skulking about. Not sure what they do.
敵を見つけて倒すだけの簡単なお仕事です。
体の戦上がれ
雪村様が攻めてていいのかにゃ。味方全員やられても信用いらないよ。
Hello, Minonori. Where'd he go? Oh, he's attacking Kunoichi for some reason.
今まで信行様と雪村が戦うことに。ここは私が。
開門体の戦ご覧あれ
雪村、稲が相手です。いざ勝負。
Kunoichi is kind of helping you go after it, you know?
それなら
Yes, I'll do it myself.
やるしかないね
おやし尽くせ
雪村、今ならまだ。
いいな下がっているんだこうなることは分かっていたそれでも私はお前を止めてみせる
兄上参ります
That was a much of a fight. The soundtrack is really good, though.
お前は変わらないのだな
What was the name of this one? Like Twin Falling Blossoms or something like that?
私のずっと先を駆けていく行く雪村
Anyways, it's a really nice track.
私は真田の幹
Like the main thing for like Sanada brothers fighting one another.
見極めよ
It's so rare to see me stream this early. I get used to it. It's around the time I've been streaming lately. Because I have had to change my whole schedule due to my new job.
これで秀忠の軍勢は関ヶ原には間に合わないだろう。あとは三成殿の采配で。
Now all Mitsunari has to do is not fuck up. Or Yukimura,
申し上げます。
Mitsunari fucked up.
関ヶ原にて西軍は敗北。三成殿は六条河原にて処刑されたとのこと。そんなはずがない。三成殿が敗れるなど。
雪村様、
これで終わるのか。いや、まだだ。家康公との勝負もつけず、もののふの意地も示さずに散ることなど。
Now let's see. I guess I could go ahead and play Nobuyuki's version of the stage, but I honestly don't think we need to do that. Because not much changes. Like, it's just the same fight from his perspective. Yeah, I think we'll do the same for the Saga campaign as well. I'll just play as Yukimura here.
Yukimura らの奮戦により、徳川秀忠の軍勢は足止め
Because
された。
Yukimura feels the more appropriate to play it as
だ
Saga.
が、関ヶ原の戦いは西軍の敗北に終わる。勝者となった家康は雪村に黒山への蟄居を命じる。信行の思いを汲み取った雪村は命に従った。
Yeah, I am nearing 4 hours, so probably after this
事実上の天
stage
下人とな
I'll
った
call
家
the
康
stream
は
here.
江戸に幕府を開き、
I'll cover the Takeda and
徳
the
川政
Sanada.
権の安定のため、豊臣
And
家
then
に
probably
進
next
駐を
stream I'll
求
do
め
the
た。
Oda.
しかし、豊臣家はこ
We'll
れを
just take it
拒
from
否。
there.
ついには徳川家に最後の戦いを挑むべく挙兵する。豊臣家は黒山の雪村に参陣を求める。雪村は密かに黒山を脱し、大阪城に入城した。対する徳川は天下諸侯に号令して大阪城を囲む。その包囲軍の中には雪村の兄信行の姿もあった。真田の将、大阪の陣。
The guy you can play as Koshisho here, level 12. Hey, I guess she doesn't have an afro for her hair, but it looks very similar to an afro. I'm not a fan of it. The rest of her outfit is alright, if not incredibly skimpy. I do like the coat. The coat is really good. And of course, I have my Kotaro maxed out. With Yukimura and Kotaro, I could probably play this on Nightmare difficulty. But I won't.
貫き通すは我が信念。
混沌をもたらす。
Obviously, we finish this off playing as Yukimura's best friend, Kotaro.
家康、ただその首一つを取ればいい。 どうかしたのか？
どうかしたって、周りどこも敵でいっぱいなのに、そんな涼しい顔して。雪村様、まるで。
綺麗だな。いつだったかこんな桜を見上げたことがある。あの時も胸が高鳴った。
ほんと綺麗。この桜、来年もこんな時期に咲くんですかね。
あ
また一緒に見られますかね。
あ。ああ。
Yukimura lying directly to her face.
雪村様、最後までお守りします。だから死なないで。
完全に囲まれちゃってるじゃない。
And playing the Sanada, you just would not have any idea who Koshusho is. He just shows up.
あの大筒が目に入らない？あんなもの打ち込まれたら城壁にだって穴が開くわ。いやよ、私。着物が焦げるのも顔がすすで汚れるのも。
大丈夫、私がついてるんだから。家康の思い通りには絶対させない。
でも雪村様の心は決まってる。きっと一人で敵本陣に。
それ明暗。突っ込ませればいいじゃない。
だからあんたは黙ってて。
まさにコント。
だから雪村さんを殺させなきゃいいの。私たちが体張って守るのよ、その不幸な男を。
うん、それしかない。よっしゃー、みんな踏ん張っていくわよ。
ありがとう、みんな。
What sort of weapon does Katara have? Jesus. Gradually feel the spirit in case your health is low. I think that's like really strong. I think that like feels it really quickly when his health is low. Increases your speed. Not the most useful ability, but hey, why not? Reaper level 4. Source moves after every 100 KOs. Stimulus. Hideyori also has Masayuki's poopy hat. Just a different color.
大阪城は完全に包囲されているが、だが我らは秀浦様をお守りし戦い抜く。乱世を生きたモノノフの意地をここに示す。
Don't let Hideyori be defeated. You can't tell me what to do, game.
だから置いてかないでくださいね。
真田丸は防衛の要。敵も放ってはおかない。鉄砲隊前へ。寄せ来る敵を撃ち、真田丸を守れ。
Katara, I legitimately think, is like the best hyper character in the game. Like his hyper attacks are really absurd. If I can remember which button input does the attack I'm thinking of. Yeah, that one. That one takes out a lot of enemies. Katara, why did you suddenly start going this way? I parked you in front of an enemy officer. Continue fighting them. Oh yeah, they removed dash attacks from the game. But like, they didn't remove them. Like, if you do like... Alright, fuck off, dude. There's like... How do I do it? I guess he did remove them. I thought there was like a specific input you could do with like dodging or like sidestepping to actually utilize the dash tap again. But I guess not. Keep telling the AI to target the enemy I wanted to. Now, I'd be more fine with fighting enemies in Red Morale Zone if they weren't able to use power through your attack. Like them having higher stats or whatever. Nobuyoshi Sanada. I guess it's Yukimura's nephew. So I was just like, maybe I'll go kill Ieyasu's son. Well, you picked a bad time to go in that direction, though. Because that one enemy officer just has a straight shot to the point I'm trying to reach him. Actually, Katara, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you come down here? You really have to fucking babysit them.
諦めない気持ちに力量がついてこないか。お任せを。残念だな。じゃあ秀吉の俺が打つ。
He had said only needed to approach him, but I may as well take him out.
秀頼様が危ない。急ぎ止めねば。俺どこから湧いて出た。出会え出会え。開門。
これが勝負と
無名術を打ち込み揺さぶりをかける。急ぎ準備にかかれ。
開門。体の戦ご覧あれ。おやしつくせ。
He blocked the first hit, not the follow-ups.
その武勇あやかりたい。
しつけてやる。
Standard Bear is still alive.
これに見よ。感服いたします。
Yeah, but you can see, basically, aside from Kotaro's Charge 1, which is now Type Strange, he's retained all of his moves. The only thing he's missing is like a few extra hits for his Charge 4. Like, that's as many as he can do now. Well, you can see he's only supposed to do, like, 2 attacks with his Charge 2 and Charge 3. But instead, he just does the full move string anyways. So it's nice they allowed him to keep his moves. They didn't for other characters.
感謝しています。
雪村。ならば私は目を背けず、その散り際を見届けてやる。
破壊し尽くしてやる。
続け。見ていてください。おやしつくせ。
大術を止められては力押し以外にない。全軍真田丸へ突撃せよ。
Zoro, where are you going? You moved straight past all the exclamation points. Thor with attack speed increase is so strong. Oh yeah, his grab also inflicts a defense debuff on enemies, which is pretty noticeable, honestly. I do like that Yukimura's voice will actually echo inside, like, the big castle corridor. Like, I noticed that when I switched to him. Already racked up 200 kills just doing that. You didn't defeat Dynamon Dawn. I already defeated her. What are you talking about, game? Seriously, what is the game going on about? I think it talks about some enemies appearing on like the second floor. I don't think there is a second floor though. You probably had some lines with Taro. Oh well. It's not my fault the game is too damn slow. The attack speed up Thor just feels so fluid. I wasn't even paying attention to where Yukimura was, and he's all the way down here. what to do. Notice how Nobuyuki is strangely absent in this fight. Are you running? Oh, right, you can't be defeated, right? Story reasons. Okay, bye.
家康様のもとへは行かせない。来い、雪村。
I actually forgot that KOs were counted separately. I thought they were counted between your two characters, so Yukimura only has like 600, Taro has 1,500. Look how our main camp gates are open. They've been open, game. What a fair fight. Go through all these weapons I don't want to go through.
Aniu.
家康様のもとへは行かせぬ。
通してください。そうでなければ私は。
雪村、来い。勝負だ。
この日が来ることは知っていた。覚悟はできている。
You know, I suppose he literally did know this day would come since Nobunaga showed him the future.
お前の勝ちだ。雪村。
花と千尋はこの雪村の役目なれば。兄上、真田の血を頼みます。魂はこの雪村が引き受けた。
雪村！
雪村、来い、勝負だ。
お前が咲かせた花、私が守っていく。
Now the credits are a bit more appropriate. But yeah, the experience of the Sanada brothers fighting each other in this just kind of feels detracted considering There's a much better Sanada story in Spirit of Sanada. I'm gonna skip that because that soundtrack sounds like it's gonna lead to like a vocal song and it might trigger copyright, so let's just avoid that. I don't think I'll play as Nobuyuki's version of these stages, because not much really changes. But let's see. We can at least see his version of the ending cutscene. Probably. I just have the titles to go off of.
通してください。そうでなければ私は。
雪村、来い。勝負だ。この日が来ることは知っていた。覚悟はできている。
Yeah, it's mostly the same cutscene up until that point. And Nobuyuki ends up winning the fight.
雪村。花と血はこの雪村の役目なれば。兄上、真田の血を頼みます。魂はこの雪村が引き受けた。雪村！
But yeah, it's barely a change. I think it's the only quote-unquote different cutscene.
お前が咲かせた花。私が守る。
You are Nobuyuki Johnson from the streets. I am a spirit of Sanada. Yeah, I guess when he dies, he is the spirit of Sanada. Anyways, yeah, that hit about 4 hours exactly. We'll take a peek at the other story modes here for a second. Let's see, we have Legend of Kyushu, Shikoku. A lot of these are pretty short and fairly boring. At least to me, I found them to be pretty boring. The Oda, I believe, is a longer one, yeah. So, next stream, I'll be doing the Oda. There's still the Tokugawa. Although theirs is pretty short, too. Oh, right, theirs ends at the Katagahara. And then I guess it changes into Legend of a Land United. Awkward name. Is there a Legend of Toyotomi? I guess there wasn't. I guess that's what Land United kind of is. It's just Toyotomi that then turns into Tokugawa stuff. Masamune's got one, but it's mostly just fighting generics. Tojo have one. I think it's mostly just fighting the Uesige. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just see if, like... I post comments and stuff, and try and let me know which of these you want to see, because I'm probably not going to play through all of them. Definitely not going to play through all of them. Yeah, Oda next, and then maybe like Tokugawa and like Land United. Oh yeah, and the Secret Histories, these are all DLC stages, so I could play through these. Just because I doubt many people have seen them. Like, they have like event scenes and stuff, but no cutscenes or anything. But it might be fun to go through them again. I don't even really remember what they're about. I'm sure this is catching people's attention just because it features Goemon on the icon. Even though I'm not even sure if he has a stage. Is there Mikatagahara? Yeah, Tokugawa ends at Mikatagahara. Masamune and Hojo, please. Hojo for sure. I guess Hojo would give more Kataro screen time. Wishing we could have more stories centered around what ifs and only loosely following history. Yeah, that's part of what made the Vita game. I think it was Samurai Warriors Chronicles 3. What made that one so good, like, a good chunk of it is what if stuff, and it was actually pretty entertaining to go through. Anything that has Yoshiaki in it. I guess that would be Masamune's story. That probably features him at some point. But yeah, I think I'm done for today. I may end up streaming tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if I end up not having anything planned for early morning. But, alright, that's it for today, so thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys next time.